Hello! Hold on. Hello! Sorry, that took a minute. Everything was loading. I don't know why. Just... my computer decided to make everything run really slow. Take forever to start. We love when that happens. Anyway... I kinda wanna just get started. No hibber jabber. That's a word, right? That's a word. People say that. Ah. Hi, Pearl. Hibber jabby goober boy. Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait. I didn't even decide what reference to use for my warm-up today. Whoa. That's not something I usually put off. 1 second. One that I can realistically do in 30 minutes. Can I fucking... for once? You could talk the entire time I'm talking. No one's interrupting anybody. Let's see. I have so many good references here. If I lock the fuck in, I think this one will turn out really nice. These are always chaotic. I think I'm gonna do this one. I usually have my references decided before I start stream though. That's the fun part. The tedious part, but also the fun part. Anyway, boba tea, gnarly. Tesla, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly. Party in the Hollywood Hills. This song, gnarly. Oh my god, that new beat. Oh my god, is this real? Everything's gnarly. Nah, 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 gnarly. Nah, 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 gnarly. I'm so upset because I listened to the fuck out of Cat's Eye, but they didn't show up on my Spotify Wrapped at all. Bullshit, I say. Bullshit. Oh, we in a session tonight, gang gang. Oh, we going out tonight, gang gang. Oh my god, this song is so lit. Congratulations. Now they be like, gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly. Fuck. Who else likes their zucchini song? I like that song. It's very catchy. And the dance is so fun. All the little things they do in their choreography is so cool. They're very entertaining to watch. Works as a maid, Jax. Okay. I had to set up everything. Bop. 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 Don't ask. So I started and finished the first season of Stranger Things. I've never watched Stranger Things. And I started... Wait, this is the wrong scene. Hour 307. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Oh, and I made the thing start at 18 minutes. Let me change that to 30. For now, and then we're gonna change it back to 18 for the rest of the challenge we started. Fuck me, bro. Hate that I can't. Okay, whatever, fine. It's okay. Put it over here, whatever. Message retracted. Reference. I forgot about that text. Okay, it works. Wish we had what emojis? What emojis do you wish you could have? You can put phone emojis into the chat and the chat will see it. It's only the YouTube emojis that don't work for some reason. Stream Elements just does not consider that. Where is the other text? Oh, here you go. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna start the challenge. Hold on. First. Fuck. It's too tiny. Boom. My own brush that I made. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it wonderful? Anyway. I'm gonna start out with the background color. 30 minutes to draw this real quick for my warm-up. See how this goes. 3, 2, 1. Go. Gnarly. Change the music. We'll do Undertale for now. And I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. What blobbish hair. So true. Every time I do these, I try to do them once a week. It feels like I haven't done them in so long. Even though I do them at least once a week, even if it's off stream. Just for my own enjoyment. Even the sun. Fuck. Too small. I'm starting a new Bill Nye the Science Guy experiment. I don't know. I don't care what no one says. Why would anybody stop you? What do you plan on doing? Where you think people are gonna say something about it? Also, is that Yunche? No, this doesn't look like Yunche. Okay, you sound a bit racist, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's because I've been watching a lot of Asian shows, but I can kind of tell the difference between, you know, people. This is definitely not Yunche. I'm not. I'm sorry. That was a joke. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. I was fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm just kidding. I don't think it's Yunche though. If I were to guess, it probably isn't. I think you just have her on your mind. Valid though. She's pretty cool. Very talented girl. That was a joke too. $23 left. Okay. I feel like when I look up at the time, at a certain point in the painting, I slow the fuck down, so I need to keep my pace up. The lips? What about the lips? What's wrong with the lips? About your 3 C's? You better get on that. You saw nothing? You know everything you say is archived, right? Because I have the chat up on the screen. So if you just replay the stream, because it's a YouTube live, then your chat will still be there. So if I was really curious, I would go back and look at what you said. I've done it before. Anybody could do that, not just me. I swear if Oscar comes in 10 seconds. I like how you keep talking about him like you're summoning him. I'm not as tired as I was Sunday. So I won't get as delirious towards the end. It's really lame that my iPad dies, so I have to stop drawing. Like, I need to get a charger. Well, a different cord for it. Ew. I'm fucking locking in with this. So there's a tilt of her mouth. I'm gonna have to flip the canvas in a second. Because it's kind of hard to understand what I'm looking at. Okay, so her mouth was sagging down when it shouldn't have been on that side. Because her head is tilted slightly. And it's not as bright as I'm making it. God damn it. I always pick references where the head is slightly tilted so the littlest fucking thing throws it off. It's so aggravating. Why is that my fucking kryptonite? I don't care, making the eyes bigger. Complain. Cares. Makes it look like she's not as fucking... What's the word? Doesn't look like that thing from Ice Age. I don't forget what it's called. The sloth? Doesn't look like a sloth. Not really what I'm going for here. For her. Not going for the sloth vibe. Oh, we're past halfway. Okay. We gotta face some, kinda. Her chin. Nary Nismus. Ah yes, Nismus. Favorite holiday. Too high up. What was I thinking? It goes like that. See, I like references like this, paintings like this, because, like, yeah, there's other stuff going on, but the main focus is the face. And the face is the most fun to draw. For me. Second would probably be hair. And then everything else is a tie. I'm sure once I'm more comfortable drawing hair in the way that I want to, it will not be as, you know, as bad of a comparison. I just have to figure out my technique and the way I want hair to look in my style. I love how your vids and shorts, you are nice and cool, and in streams you're chaotic and a cussing person. Very different vibes. For my videos and my shorts, there's structure. My streams, no. That's kind of actually what I was going for. Like, it kind of is intentional, because I want people, when they come and watch the live stream, to get a different experience, like an exclusive one, kind of. One that they're only gonna get here, and like give you an incentive to watch the live streams. Like, you can come here if you wanted, and you'd actually like get a more closer, in-depth like understanding of my real personality. And how I think and how I talk, because my videos and shorts are all scripted. They're all like edited down, and I put like a good amount of thought and effort behind them. Yeah, I think I want to do here. I gotta go. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bye, me, myself, and I. And noodles. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. I put, like, no detail into the eyes. It's fine, though. I kind of prioritized, probably, the wrong thing, though. Because I feel like the eyes kind of matter. Can't regret it. But can definitely use it as, like, a learning thing. Okay. That's it. That is 30 minutes. Fix this up a little bit. Might as well. I always really like the way, that's a lie. I really like the way some of these come out with only, like, with really, like, pushing it after 30 minutes. Not all of them, but some of them really, like, take me by surprise how much I can do. Let me make this bigger. Oh, I hate that. Why do I hate that so much? It's too squinty. Timer disappears. Yep. It's usually what it does. If I could have, like, a ringer timer kind of timer, that would be make my life way easier so I don't have to, like, keep track of it the whole time. I don't want that. Hold on. I'm just kind of cleaning it up a little bit. What a weird fucking nose. Asshole. Why do you always come in after the 30-minute warm-up? Funny ass no. Well, bye. Always the first. You always come in right after I'm done. Asshole. Goodbye. The nose doesn't look that bad. Leave her nose alone. What did her nose ever do to you? Hey, no. No. This can't be happening. Why is he here? Why is it here out of all YouTubers? He here out of all YouTubers? Who's he? Yeah. The eyes are fucking with me. He probably left. I don't know. Who are we talking about? Who's he? Oscar? What do you mean YouTubers? I forgot. He's not moderator. Why is Oscar moderator? I forgot why. Wait, I just realized. He's not moderator. Whoops. Okay. I'll fix this another time. I'm getting pissed off. I don't know what I did wrong. I might redo some stuff. Move some stuff around when I come back to this. Okay, that's it for that. No, don't you dare give him mod. He is my mod. That's his job. Okay. Now, we're gonna finish this. How that quick? What do you mean how that quick? We're gonna finish this challenge. I started this Sunday, I'm gonna finish it today. So the challenge before, just to recap, is... Just to recap is that it was... The challenge is I'm doing every Procreate default paintbrush in one painting. So all the brushes that's in this category, paints, I'm going to use in this one painting, and we have 2 more left. Achilles and Peacock. And I think what I'm going to do, try drawing in color instead of 1900 year color. No, I like doing grayscale. JK, you don't have to. So I think what I'm going to do after I do these last 2, I'm going to go to my brush, the one that I'm more comfortable with and that I like. I'm going to fix it up a little bit, and then that'll be it with this painting. So we're going to go to the next one. And I'm going to start the timer. 3, 2, 1. This one is Achilles. Bring the grayscale back. That one's more chalky. Another chalky kind of one. I haven't touched this painting since the last time I streamed. I hope you have art block. I very rarely get art block now. I've kind of learned how to fight that, which is kind of forcing myself to draw, but like let myself draw things that I actually like and that I'm more comfortable with. I've learned that when I have art block, it's because I'm forcing myself to do things that I'm not forcing myself, but I'm letting myself explore. And by doing that, I get frustrated because, you know, exploring takes time for you to get used to, like doing different things, for you to get used to it. So I get frustrated, and then I get art block because I'm like, oh, I can't do anything. I can't draw at all, blah, blah, blah. So I learned to just let myself do stuff that once I start feeling like that, to just let myself do stuff that I like doing. Like use certain references, draw certain things. And then I'm able to kind of get out of that mindset after a while. Which takes like maybe like a couple days or so. And kind of give myself a break. Usually around the time when I have an art block is usually a time when I should take a break. And a lot of time when my channel, like my content, doesn't heavily rely on me to constantly be painting and stuff like that, because I already am outside of my art block. So I have like a lot of backup drawings and stuff that I don't post, that I can post when I don't really feel like drawing at the time. Or stuff that I started that I can easily finish, but didn't want to. Sometimes I purposely start drawings, start the hard part, and then let myself do the easier part at another time when I don't feel like drawing at all. Because honestly, sometimes the hardest part is to start. I'm drooling. What? Say that again. Why are you drooling? I get it. Okay, I'm listening. Okay, we get it. Yep. You're really great at typing. It's really fun listening to your chats. TY. Have you heard of the song Big Guy by Ice Spice? If you haven't, don't listen. Are you trying to do reverse psychology with me? Don't listen to it. But what you actually want me to do is listen to it. Cuz that doesn't work on me. Stay curious. See, it might have worked if it was songs that I already kind of listened to. Or like artists that I already listened to. So then I would be curious about it, but I don't listen to her. I don't listen to artists that are similar to her, so I don't care. You did not pique my curiosity, is basically what I'm saying. You failed. You keep talking about Jax. I have no idea what that is. Don't explain it to me. I think there's a reason why I don't know what that is. I don't think I'm missing out on anything. Dot 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 dot. God damn it. Jax is a fictional character from this popular fandom called Amazing Digital Circus. He's a purple bunny with a jerkish personality with a little bit of a wabi sabi. Yeah, so what? It seems like the type of thing people would be into if they're also really, really into Roblox. Which I'm not into at all. Uh, I played Roblox when I was like 9. I haven't played that game in years. When I say that, I mean like something like my nephew would be into. Help, I just spent all my time typing that. Excuse me, what? Jax is a Roblox. I'm done. I meant Fortnite? What? Why is her nose so fucking wonky? He was Fortnite skin, made one? I mean, a lot of people are into a lot of skins in Fortnite. I'm not saying it's like not popular. I'm not denouncing that. It's just a certain group of interests that align with it. That's why I say it's makes sense for like people who are into Roblox to know what that thing is. AKA it's an age demographic, 100%. Obviously there's outliers, like how grown-ass men love My Little Pony. It's the same idea. People who like Roblox, people who like um Digital Circus are probably all in the same like what's it called? Demographic of like age and interest. That's all. Don't fucking dare say that to a woman. I'm just saying, don't expect me to know any of this stuff. Because even when I was the right age to know about a lot of things like that, I didn't. I wasn't into it. His eyes are pissing me the fuck off, bro. Like, the only kid cartoons I was really into was ones on Nickelodeon. Like, I didn't watch any of the ones on Cartoon Network. I didn't really like them. Like, I watched them, but it was because there was like literally nothing else to watch. So as soon as the thing that I actually wanted to watch came on, I would watch that instead. And that includes like Regular Show, Adventure Time, Amazing World of Gumball, all those shows I didn't like watching. Wasn't really that into. I understand why people like them, but around the time that I started watching them, and that they were coming out, I was kind of growing out of cartoons. Yeah, the one that comes to mind is SpongeBob, but SpongeBob is older than me. At the same time, it like was coming out and was pretty popular around the time that I was a kid that was into cartoons like that. And then once I hit a certain age, I stopped watching TV altogether and I only watched YouTubers. I only watched people play video games. I didn't watch TV. I didn't watch TV at all. For like years. So I missed out on a lot. Like when Gravity Falls came out, I wasn't watching TV. I'm racing her face. The other eye's fine. Mouth can go lower. Her face was so wide before. If you're gonna learn anything from watching me when it comes to art, do not be afraid, specifically in digital art like this, do not be afraid to just fucking erase parts of a drawing and just restart. That is like the thing that has saved me many times. Instead of just trying to work it and make it look better, just fucking erase it. According to the moon of TADC, the world is not real because you said all of that by not tracking where you live, and you shouldn't say that in front of my ABD, the whole digital circus cast. Thank you. What does that mean? The sun? Oh, wait. Okay. Last one. And then we can finally finish this painting. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what this one's like. Oh, it's like a sketching painting. I'm probably gonna have to lower the opacity because this seems like really harsh. Okay. These brushes are all over the place. Yeah. Is it? No. It's just laying on top. And play Jenga? It's like you're speaking another language, but you're speaking English. You know, like you're saying shit that means nothing to me. So you might as well be speaking another language. It's like you're saying gibberish. It's like coming in here expecting me to be able to speak fucking Mandarin. Or understand Mandarin. Or Korean or something. God damn it, bro. Okay, I'll stop. I'm not telling you to stop. I'm just saying, like, if you expect me to understand what you're saying, I don't. You can do whatever you want. I ain't gonna stop you from having fun in my chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Rar. Okay, I'll actually stop. Okay, I'll not stop. I mean, you're not the only one that does it anyway. A lot of people come in here and just say random shit. Wait, it's a T. You're putting T-Rexes in the chat. Is that a T-Rex? I can't tell. What is that? What am I looking at? I guess that is a T-Rex, but its mouth isn't open. It doesn't look like one. I'm not gonna lie, this challenge has been rough. The fuck do you think it is? Well, it doesn't look like a T-Rex. I thought it was like a different type of dinosaur. Like a Bronto or something. I like the way this does eyebrows, though. Hmm. I feel autistic. I'm sorry. Question wasn't if you are. I mean, if you feel it, but if you are. Why is that so dark? Stop it. Color theory! Same principle. God damn it! Oh my gosh, the timer. I'm trying to bide my time here now. Because I'm really not fucking with this one. Until I can switch to my brush and finish this. I have ADHD though. I can neither confirm nor deny, but I probably do. Never been tested. Now that I think about it, I probably had a rougher time when I moved to Hawaii as a kid, a rougher time in school because the learning environment was not nearly as structured as it was at my school before. That's probably why I couldn't focus. Schools in Hawaii are really bad for kids with ADHD. Like, it's really hard to stay focused because they don't care. Especially ones like once you get to middle school and high school and your work work ethic is completely based off of you and not like the teacher isn't as controlling with everything. I wasn't really taught like how to do things independently. I just was forced to growing up because I didn't really have a choice. So, like either do that or you just go without. Ant, snail, jellyfish, fly, long neck, long neck, long neck, shrimp, long neck, octopus, T-Rex, 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 cockroach, 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 cockroach. Yep. I love how you said all of those without no filter, not the long neck. Trying to understand what I'm looking at. Is the mouth too big? The mouth might be too big. What is wrong with the nose? Is the face too long? Maybe the face is too long. Okay, no. Okay. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this again. I'm going to paint over this entire thing. Entire thing. Face gone. Goodbye. No more. Face gone, right? Then hold on. Even this part. Fuck this part. Hold on. I'll read your message in 1 second. I want to establish this first. Okay. Erase this whole thing, right? Right. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. We're gonna restructure the face a little bit. Starting to think maybe the face might be a little bit too long. That's why it's throwing me off. This part isn't long enough. Boom. That up. We're going up with this. Up. Okay. Absolutely. She. Keep going. Like that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read your message. Bunny, 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 bunny. I don't know what the fuck that is. Bird, bird, bird. Germ. Pill. Axe. Clock. What is that called again? Video. Tape. Tape. Stadium. Statue. I did it. Okay, let's see if I can sketch out this face. Nose goes down here. Wait, black. Nose goes down here. Mouth goes down here. Eyes. Eyebrows go right here. Eye starts right here. Other eye starts right here. I don't know what the face is supposed to fucking look like. It's like tilted slightly. Is her face just like really not symmetrical? Is that what it is too? Is her face just fucked up? The face looks even more chopped. Stop it. This shit is hard. It looks like anime. Anime is a very simple-ized style, and that's what I'm going with while trying to sketch this out. Simple. The eye isn't even actually supposed to start right there. It's supposed to start further out. I kind of want to do this. The bird killed me. I'm dying, bird. I can't breathe. No. Okay. Oh. The timer stopped. Good riddance. Hold on. The timer wasn't a strict timer. It was just so that I make sure I have good time with all the brushes. Do it again. You gotta make this eye smaller. You're racist because that's an Asian doll or Russian. I can't be racist. I'm not allowed to be. Okay. Like that. Oscar, go away, you asshole. The nose is even weirder now. Shut the fuck up. Go away. Stop. I'm fucking struggling here. Okay. Okay, this is what the whole thing looked like with every single brush. So now, I am going to finish it with mine. Because fuck yeah. Let's do it. My life is about to be so much easier. He's kind of right. Say Cat agrees with me. You said that half a second before I timed you out too, Cat, so you are lucky. He is right. No reason to time you out, I just felt like it, not gonna lie. Sounds about right. Sounds fair to me. Based on my mood, you know? Hold on. Face red droopy eyes. Yep. So I started and finished the first season of Stranger Things the other day. Well, I started yesterday and I finished it today. I have no intention on watching any more seasons. Speaking of mood, I have a very light fever, so you know what that means. I thought you were too beautiful to get sick. I'm gonna die. Never mind. It's funny. Yes, you either like Stranger Things on the first few episodes or never do. It's a very convoluted ass show. I love the first season, actually. I thought it was really fucking good. I just don't want to watch many more episodes because, honestly, I feel like building on top of the story that was established in the first season, there was no reason to do that. I feel like the story was open and shut. I don't really need to see these characters anymore. I think they're kind of, you know, great where they're left, where it was left off. I don't need to watch it anymore. Especially because I've already seen people talk about the show and how different and how like off the what's the word? How different and off theme that they went after the first season. They didn't really keep up with a lot of the things that they already established and set up and had when it came to like not even like the characters or any, it's like the writing itself. I am too hot to get sick. I'm so proud of you for remembering that. I sadly for me though, my sister isn't, and I was taking care of her yesterday. Now I pay for it. Oh, don't worry, it is works out surprisingly well. It does feel like that. Season 2 does show a bunch of stuff that does work with it. I guess that makes sense. I understand that, yeah. Like I fully understand why people like it. Like why people fucking love the first when it first came out. I can understand why people want more seasons. Like in my head, to me, it feels like half the fan base was like, "Oh yeah, that was a pretty cool story." I'm pretty satisfied with the way that ended. I don't need to see any more seasons after the first season. And then the other half was, oh, we need another season. We need more stuff. Blah 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 blah. And of course, Netflix is gonna listen to that and do that because more money. But I don't know. I feel like where it was left at the end was satisfying enough for me. I don't need to watch it anymore. Like it felt like it was a movie, like a standalone movie. I don't need sequels. I'm sure this honestly, I'm thinking the second season it builds off better. It's not as bad, but I think it gets worse and worse. And I just it like from what I've seen people say is like the second season, the first season is literally like really it's like really 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 good television, like really good. And then the rest of the show is mediocre. So I don't really want to start out peak best shit ever and then transition to what the fuck am I watching slash oh I guess that makes sense okay because I had a really good time watching the first season like everything laid together so well. It was really well thought out. I'm a very big like I love watching analysis of shows and movies. I love dissecting every little thing, not when it just comes to writing, but like everything behind the scenes of how shit is made. Because I'm just, you know, the type of creative that does that. So it's very hard for me to enjoy shit that isn't good. I mean, shit can be good, I can enjoy it if it's still fun. But like I said, if it Stranger Things wasn't as good as it was as a first season, I probably would still continue to watch the rest of the seasons. But because the first season was so good, I can't. I don't like it. That seems like a chore. And watching Stranger Things has always felt like that for me. I just chose to watch it this time because it's the last season just came out. So I'm like, I might as well get on it. And I told myself when I watched the first season, because I've seen everybody talk about it, I was like, okay, I'm going to watch the first season. And after I finish it, I will decide if I want to, if I will feel like wanting to continue it. And I just didn't. Once I finished it, I was like, that's enough. That's enough for me. I get it. Stranger Things. Speaking of the deaths of the hottest men alive, I think I forgot to what today. You're not missing out on that much either way. It is good, but it's understandable to drop if that makes sense. I did watch them both and currently on the third season. Say emojis or else. The nose looks weird, buddy. Right, Oscar? I don't know if I just don't have emojis since I never use them or something, but I can never see whenever someone sends ones here. I do see a snail right now, though. You're a Hollow Knight fan. Of course, you have good standards for storytelling. Not to mention, dissecting the story is 90% of the fun. Yeah, and that was what the first season was. Like, the mystery of it was really good. Like, I knew everything that happened because I'm on the internet and like I personally, me, the way I consume media like that, I don't give a shit about spoilers. Like at all. 90% of the time you have to tell me most of the shit that happens in a show for me to want to watch it. That's how I will watch it. You have to tell me what happens. I'm not saying you have to tell me every plot twist or whatever, but like major like story beats for the most part, you kind of have to tell me about that or else I most likely will not watch it. Unless there's something else that will get me to watch it. Some other reason. But story-wise, if you want me to watch something because the story is so good, there has to be like an outside, like there has to be a reason. You have to tell me shit about it. So like, I knew going in what the first season was going to be about. I didn't know how everything played out though. So that was like the fun of watching it. Like, I never cared about spoilers because, like, for instance, oh, the good guys won. Wow. Who would have thought that was gonna happen? Whoa. It's really just about how they win. That's like what you kind of come for the story. You come to the story for. This isn't Game of Thrones. You don't go watch everything expecting the people that you actually like care about their story and shit to die. Bad things to happen the entire time. What makes stories interesting is how they play out. Like, one of my biggest things, because I told my brother about this and he laughed. He like instantly laughed when I told him that, because I think he thought I didn't like it the same way you guys did. When I told him, I was like, one of my biggest things from watching the first season, I really, really, when I said that I was dying and on the topic thing, I meant to say I forgot to eat, but I got distracted as I wrote Heard Some Footsteps. I think I accidentally wrote what I was typing. My brain really is sick, huh? Mine too. One of the things I really liked about the first season was the dynamic of Will's brother, of Jonathan, and how like he was so guilt-ridden and like he really, really wanted to, you know, he cared about his brother so fucking much, obviously. But like there's like a whole, you know, thing going on with him. He wasn't just there. And from what I've heard, people are talking about how like Jonathan is literally just like he's just like a pothead. Like that's his story beat in the fourth season. He just smokes weed. And that's so fucking lame. Like part of the last episode, something that I really like, I actually like teared up at and got like really like, I was like, damn, that's really good, was fucking the last scene. Will is playing Dungeons and Dragons with everybody, and his brother comes to pick him up from Mike's house because when Will first got, you know, got lost / got kidnapped, Jonathan wasn't there. He was at work, and that was like, you could tell that that was something that he really regretted doing, because, you know, his mom told him not to do that shit, not to leave Will on his own like that. And look what happens when he did. So now he's coming and picking him up from his friend's house. Like, that's really fucking cool to see that. And the fact that they added that in, like, that's such a little detail that they didn't need to do, but they did. Because you can, like, you know that stuck with him. And it should have. Like, shit like that. It's like real people, with real consequences and shit. First got, you know, sounds so ominous, but in reality, he just got kidnapped by some interdimensional being. It really shows personality in a character. Yeah. It shows growth. It shows that the writers care about the little shit like that. Like, the writers care. Because it's like, when there's an audience... like, everybody's always gonna have different thoughts while watching a show. Like, I don't know if I might be the only one, I don't know. But, like, I'm always thinking about, oh, what if they did this? Oh, what if, like, they thought of this? Like, this character. Like, half the time, like, shows where the character is, like, incredibly fucking smart, and you, as an audience member, being able to constantly, like, think faster than them or quicker than them is really bad. The super smart character should be always ahead of the audience. That's like the type of shit you need to think about when you're doing a character, when you write a character like that in a show or a movie or whatever. So it's like stuff like that. So like when I went into the show, one of the things that I knew was that her Will's mom was, or them in general. I didn't really know it was particularly Will's mom. I knew Will's mom did, like, was involved, but they were basically able to communicate with him in the Upside Down. Like, I knew that. He tempted me. I just took a moment to notice. It ain't my bad. Oh, how I repulse a stupid written smart character. Yeah, like, but like, I knew that when I went into the show. So I noticed all of the little things that happened before the mom realized that Will was communicating to her. Like the littlest shit, like light flickering, noise happening, like a song or wind picking up or something. Like whenever something like that happened, I realized, and the camera like focused on it, that was Will trying to talk to them before they realized that. And that, it's like such a good, it's like I can't imagine how fun of a rewatch that was for everybody else when they first watched the show and didn't know that at the time, and then rewatched it and was like, whoa, that's fucking cool. Lord of the Flies, the mouth booms chopped. Lord of the Flies, William Golding, everything ever written by Shakespeare, every word and letter said and written by H.P. Lovecraft. Don't get me wrong, I adore Lovecraft, but he is no man for a genius. Look at Agatha Christie, Hercules Poirot, and Any Moment by Victor Hugo. That is how you do a good, smart character. I went off topic, I apologize. I do like me books. I don't read enough books. That's kind of my problem. I think it's the ADHD, though. I kind of force myself to read the books that I do read half the time. This mouth. Everything about this painting pisses me off. It's not just the mouth. Everything. Goodbye. Like, the face? I mean, the eyes? Actually, the first time, I'm not mad at these. Not too bad. Either way, Stranger Things is cool, but it has its moments. Yeah. I fully can get behind why people would want more of the show. And for more seasons to be a thing. I fully get it. I just personally don't want to watch that. I am satisfied with, wow, with no more, basically. If I would ever rewatch Stranger Things, just the first season. But I very rarely rewatch shows. I don't remember the last show I rewatched like that. I read compulsively, and contrary to what people but want you to think, I am a stupid. It's really hard for me to focus when I read. Like, one of my biggest, I remember even as a kid, like when I would do reading comprehension tests at like in elementary school with my teachers, my biggest problem was always skipping words and paragraphs. I even do that when writing. I skip like major words and like it or the or like those, and sometimes those words, like, what is wrong with me? Hold on. Sometimes those words can completely change the context of what you're talking about if you don't add them or say them. And I'm very bad with them for some reason. Okay. I've never been diagnosed, but I have a very strong a suspicion that I have like major ADHD. Cause I know like a lot of potheads, friends and stuff, and I've tried smoking weed growing up and stuff, especially because Hawaii, like a lot of weed culture there. And I never liked it because I got like anxiety from it. I really didn't like that. Actually, I feel like that has nothing to do with ADHD. I think that's just my anxiety. I don't know if I have anxiety either though. But I'd say I have a solid enough attention span, good enough at least. My mother has it and my brother has it, so it is very likely I do too. I just don't have time to be diagnosed. Hawaii has a lot of weed. You say that so casual, I never knew. Well, not that Hawaii has a lot of weed, it's just very um most people in Hawaii smoke weed. Like most people are kind of pot or not potheads, but it's a very common drug for people to use. And ice. Ice is a very common drug. Am I making it too big? Is that the problem? Am I making it too big? You ever heard of like the skater stereotype? Flip that and make it, and that's literally the same thing as surfers. I mean, there is a surfer stereotype though, so it's literally basically the same thing. But yeah, weed is bad for anxiety, but not for ADHD, as far as I know. Also for schizophrenia, as it does a lot of damage to stuff. They are inspective dirt in the middle of nowhere. I understand if they want weed. Oh, dearest beloved, I have the most hilarious thing to tell you about Honduras right now. Go ahead. Update on the political climate of Honduras. This shit is pissing me off. Long story short, this guy called JOH or Juan Orlando, he was president at like 2000s, very smart dude, also very corrupt. Wait. Boom. Fuck. Boom. Why? Why did it do that? Why does it look like that? What? Why is it flipped? What am I? There you go. Why does that work like that? Doesn't make any sense. Constitution says no re-election NBC, so he changed the constitution to get re-elected. He runs for 16 consecutive years. We were literally considered a narco state, a state for years due to him. Fucker. What a loser. Eventually gets caught by the US for sneaking drugs into there, so he gets 45 years jail. So now we're free and we get this dork called Zomara. Just keep getting more and more dorks, huh? Hello, sis. Hi, Moon. Okay, her nose is leaning too far to the right. We can fix that. Hold on. Come on. Zamara, she sucks even more than him, but skip tour years, aka to today or Monday when the election happened. Two main dudes, slightly gay looking guy, and Tito. Fucking Tito. Not Tito. And out of fucking nowhere, Trump says, if Tito wins, I will give you back JOH, make Honduras great again. And everyone thought it was a fucking threat. More exam to go. Damn. Moon, you just never will stop doing them exams, huh? I swear to God, if you come in here on like Christmas and you say I still have exams, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. But no, he thought it was a good thing and decided to just free him anyway. Top 10 most dangerous mafia bosses ever, just free going around the place now. Tito hasn't even won. That just shows you Trump doesn't give a fuck about crime. Or he only cares about crime here. Which doesn't make any sense. I think one of my biggest things that I hate about the way people talk about, like, the world and how it works is like, yeah, as long as we make it to where it's not like this here, then it won't be like that anywhere else. It's like, why would you think that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. We all live on one planet. That's really stupid. How about we just not let any of these stupid things be a thing? Anywhere. Like, how about let's not let dangerous fucking drug pens out on the street just because they're not technically in our borders. That doesn't make any sense. No, only have one exam. Ends on 7/12/2025. See, that's how I know you're not in America. Because of that. And everyone's just... Because, like, what the fuck you mean you just freed him? What do you mean the guy caught multiple times for fraud and selling cocaine is now just freed in less than a week? Because Trump thought he was a good guy. Trump's idea of good is completely miscued. He doesn't think good or bad doesn't mean harmful. It's just whatever he dictates it is, I guess. I don't understand his moral code at all. I don't think he has one. Imagine having a leader to run our country without a moral code at all. Just whatever he wants. Whatever he feels like at the time. You know, on top of that, he said, in a quote, he isn't a bad guy. It was a setup by the Trump administration. What do you mean? He literally went against the Constitution for 16 years. You can't, you cannot fake. Yeah. The funniest thing is people in America will believe that. You know why? Because Trump said so. I don't know why my school learned this bad words like the F word and B word and S word. I mean, they're bad words, but they're not bad words. You know what I mean? Cussing is pretty cool, actually. S word? Which one is that? Probably shit. Shit poopy. Shit poopy. Shit poopy. Wait, 10-year-old. I should name insults, I know. I can't say it, but I can spell it. S-H-I-T. But yes, Honduras is telenovela right now. Don't worry, the drama gets even better. I didn't say I spelt it. Ah, gotcha. You know, there was one time in my life where I was able to I censored myself. I remember there was like one time a classmate when I cussed casually was very surprised that I cussed at all. And it was just because I didn't do it around them. I just knew when to and when not to. Like I was cussing with my siblings and stuff all the time. Just not around my parents and not around teachers. So this guy goes for election and like in 2000 against DOH before he was a narco estate. He is horrendously corrupt, like caught in trial very many times, so he loses to no one. Surprise. I can't draw this nose, bro. For the life of me. There you go. That's the nose. That's it. That's the entire nose. We don't need any more. That's enough. Okay. I need to charge my iPad for a minute. Cause fuck me, bro. When he came back, when he got taken away once JOH left, take this. His wife runs for election, that being Xiomara, and everyone's just, we're not gonna vote for you. You're the wife of ultra corrupt guy, and then she wins with more votes than there is people in the fucking country. You cannot make this up. It's insanely funny. And well, she was corrupt, but to make everything even more funny, like there's a girl in my class that she annoys me, like, shut up, Sandra, my annoying classmate. I'm gonna do something different than what I normally do. This election girl called Rixine Rose, people start saying she may be allied with ultra corrupt guy since, you know, no re-election, including his wife, and while Rixie is trying to disprove that. The very married man that is. That is fucking funny. Oh, sorry. She is, by an act of God, a video comes up of her leaving Ultra Cup guy's house fucking naked. Why? That is a telenovela. What the fuck? Oh God's sake, the message didn't send. No, I saw it. I'm just stupid. I read ahead. My bad, thanks. Is it Minecraft? It is Minecraft. Hold on. It gets better. Elections roll up, and guess who got fucking caught trying to rig the elections? They got caught? I cannot make this up. I'm gonna charge my iPad for a little while and then finish the painting. For God's sakes. Try and finish it. Go back to it like 2:15. Minecraft. There is more null notes than there is for her party. Top telenovela peak fucking timeline. I swear to God. Wait, let's... Hold on. We can have that. Let's... Oh wait, I can't hear it. That's why. I gotta be able to hear while I play game. So for once I have to turn my... put my headphones on. God damn it. You have happy gas? So cool. Yeah, I found them when I was trading with the... piglins. I realized trading with the piglins would get you... I realized trading with the piglins would get you, damn, you guys take up so much fucking room. Would get you, what's it called? Would get you leather faster than breeding cows, so that's what I went and did today. I'm waiting for Kathy to show up so I can go to bed. Don't go to bed. Kathy isn't gonna show up. Shh. Look at my chicken farm. Your house looks like fucking shit, by the way. No offense. My house looks awesome. Shut your goddamn mouth. There was an earthquake in my country, well. I survived, some people dead. Did you forget the word cows? I did. Not eggs. What the fuck is that chicken monstrosity? This is what I always do. I make a little pit, put some chickens in them, and then this is how I do it every time. They are in a mosh pit. They don't need to roam free. They're fine. Look at them. They're fine in there. They'll be fine. So what I was doing before I stopped playing earlier was I was setting up this, but I was also setting up a mob farmer, which I don't know how to do. I forgot how to do. I haven't done that in years. Oh, they're all big now. I don't want to let them free. Will they stay if I let them out of my house? I have no idea. I haven't played this game in a really long time. A lot of new shit going on. Like, the Nether sucks now. It already sucked. I always never liked being in the Nether, because that shit would feel like I'd been there for years. But it's even worse. Go. I can't craft, bro. Someone teach me to craft. Hey, they're kind of in the way now. Can I make a saddle? Or do I have to go find that? Can I craft a saddle now? Move! I can't see anything. Fuck me. Come here. You said that so casually. Just look at my little chicken farm. My jaw just dropped. Is it a chicken farm that's a cookie kai? Wait, I might suffocate in the wall if I do this, huh? Can I ride you? Oh. Do I need a special saddle for them? So I just stole his saddle for no reason? Can I... Let me see this. Can I feed you anymore? No, I cannot. Sorry about that. Won't happen again. I haven't played the game in years. You can craft them tripwire hooks? How do you make a tripwire hook? Mo! I have an axolotl too, actually, now that I think about it. This game is peak ADHD for me. I heard you can do something with them with, you need a special saddle with wool? That's so lame. Apparently you need tropical fish. Do you so happen to know what the cookie kai is? I do not. I do not know what that is. What are you? Raw salmon. I don't think that's a tropical fish. Here, I'll kill some of them. Does that make you feel better? Come on. There you go. Whoa, 62 raw chicken. What the fuck? Did I just kill 62 of them, really? Why do I hear a fucking zombie? Where? It makes it infinitely worse, yeah, thanks. You can tame them with tropical fish, yeah. Be a deer and Google the kooky kai for me. Hold on. Oh, Kuki Kai Prison, also called the Chicken Dung Cell or Chicken Poop Prison, is a former prison in Langshan, Thailand. It was built by the French in 1893 when the French occupied the area as part of the Franco-Siamese conflict to imprison Thai resistant fighters. I don't know, like the hitbox is weird. I'm old. I missed the hitbox before they updated the I missed the combat before 1.9. I wish they gave you a choice. But I'm like actually like so confused on where the fuck the zombie is. You guys seen a zombie? There's no like open. It's like right here. Am I going crazy? Not telling me where the direction is. There's a spider too. Fuck are all these mobs at? Now that I look at it better, maybe I was just being a hater. The base doesn't look that bad. Thank you. I do what I can inside. Oh, he has a big yacht. It's called the chicken poop farm because they were kept barefoot in little holes with chickens. So with the time, the floor gets full of chicken poop and the prisoners are forced to stand and walk on it. Ew. That's very troubling. Where do you get tropical fish? If I put him in here, will he just run away? You're not allowed to leave. Oxalotl. Leading to infections and or death, psychological torture, you know? The Chinese were very good at it. Oh. I was teaching myself how to find bastions and stuff. Earlier today, too. I've been playing this game a lot. Yeah, and that is what you're forcing the chickens to do. Hey. That's super true. Fucking stop. This sucks. I should have just kept one. I should have just did one. Why did I make 3 of them? Actually. Come here, guys. Come up here. That's what you're forcing a chicken. He will try to leave, by the way, and tropical fish can be found in ocean biomes. You catch them in a bucket. Also, by the way, yucky you. Yucky? Do you want to be a strict parent? Give me the leads. Where'd they go? Where's the other one? Give me the other one! God. Come here. Can you fit? Oh god, am I just gonna have to kill them? I should not have made them in my base. I don't want them in my base. This is gonna suck. You guys shouldn't have to see this. I know where to find more. It's okay. Also, he's fine. He can most definitely not fit. Why would you birth them in that little hole? I didn't know. That is what you get for getting pregnant inside the base. I didn't know how big they would be. I've never had them before. You get an achievement, I think? That's fucked up. I'm gonna put the saddle back on him. Is it nighttime already? I feel like nighttime goes by so fast. Truly a horrifying experience. The screen goes blank for 5 seconds and then it come back and they're not there anymore. Fucking nerd. Hold on. Oh yeah. I got a lot of baked potatoes. I have 3 cats in Minecraft, but when I let them out of their cage, they jumped in the lot, but they can't go back their cage. Okay. So, I need to find an ocean biome. Bye. Goodbye. Bye, moon. I need to find an ocean biome. That is my goal. Hey, at least those guys aren't up my way anymore. It's pretty great. Well, that got sucked into the portal. How does the mending enchantment work? I thought it, like, fixed itself. Reminds me when I played MC, I had a lot of fun enslaving villagers and making prison camps for them. I have never done that! That's crazy. I would never do that. Damn, that's a lot of feathers. Well done. You suck at Minecraft, by the way. No offense. Why do I suck at Minecraft? What in particular makes me suck at it? Why is your armor so bad? Because it's just regular armor. Mending fixes stuff when you get XP. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go kill some stuff then. Wait, I need a water bucket. Okay, now I can leave. I want to do this first. So, nether portals suck, by the way. I thought I could do something cool. But the thing I found was too close. Which is lame. Those with names I kept in little handmade houses. I went too far. This is how close it is? I barely walked, didn't I? Like, wait, hold on. Where is my house? It's not that far at all, actually. I could do a railroad. Those... the numbers succumb to the purges. Where's the hole? What the fuck? Negative 21. $406. That's my problem. I was too far. The opposite way that I'm going. Here we go. Ah! Child me used to divide my village in those with names and those with numbers. I would out in a communal prison in which I would keep a book in. Then I wrote if anyone died or got sick. Do villagers get sick? Oh shit, I broke the things. And then RP them getting sick from plagues and scoliosis. I was very accurate about my diseases. And when they died, I hit them with an axe. I would then write when they died and the exact time. Child me was insane. Yeah, that's taking the role-playing a little far. I was like 10 for all of that. I think I played Minecraft the most when I was like in middle school. 10-year-old me was on Wikipedia about the bubonic plague so I could write the symptoms on my little book. Yeah. Yeah, that's a normal thing for 10-year-olds to do. Mm-hmm. At that age on the internet. For sure. Now, how do I set this up? Let me just leave that up to interpretation. Oh, I know. Then... Yep. Hmm. Oh, shit! That doesn't work. Hold on. Wonder, can the little guys fit in that? Or is wrong with me? Considering never got it checked out, it's probably still there, just not as men-infested. Oh. I look back on if I was on if and like what the fuck was I high on? Good god. I was gonna be insulted about that tone you're using, but it is pretty valid. Like there weren't any signs as childhood. I built unit 731 in Minecraft. Hello. I'm about to die. It sucks. Leave me alone. Fucking... Bitch! I don't know how I didn't die there. That's so funny. I played that so bad. Come here. Come here, my pretties. The little guys do fit in that. I am back. I had lunch. How was your lunch? Another thing you should Google, Unit 731 is top tier psycho stuff. You're just making me look up this shit. I gotta get in trouble. Musical band? Oh. Human experimentation. Got it. Or I can just give a resume if you don't feel like it. I don't mind. Not bad, but not good. What is that a reference to? If that is a reference to. I forget what it was. Oh, Jisoo from Blackpink, I think. Hey guys. Def, not the band. Never mind, you got it. But I just realized Hollow Knight music was playing. What percent's my iPad at? I thought this would be a fast way to get XP, but it's really fucking slow and boring. I need to make a I need to make it automated. So I can just one-shot them and get the XP. Which involves, like, making them swim up a tower and then fall a certain distance so that they're at enough of a health that I can just one-shot them. You guys know Ludwig? He's a streamer. It is faster if you make it a bit larger. Like, that dungeon is smaller than the spawning range, I think. Oh, fuck me. No. He's this guy that streams, and he's been playing Minecraft, kind of why I've been playing it, because watching him play has been really funny. Also, what were you thinking before the small gap on the floor only works if you are like a block into the ground? Oh, like this? Fuck. Give me that. Fuck. He's got cool hair from what I remember. That's funny as fuck. That you say that. He's been playing Minecraft, and he's hilarious. He's been like, yeah, this is way better. He's been like why is the range so fucking far? He's been like speedrunning and like he did like a race speedrunning, which is what I was watching earlier. And I was laughing so fucking hard at that. It was hilarious. Hold on. Right after this clip, actually, I'm probably gonna finish the painting. Demonetized time, yay. Yippee. Why would I get demonetized? Oh, okay. Here's this one clip. This one's fucking hilarious. So look. Okay, look. This is him trying to... There are type people who trust UP with 2 P's. This is him trying to... he's speedrunning. He's doing like a... Like a race with somebody else online. And he finds a portal underwater.
Yeah? Oh my god, no wonder they got in so quick.
Wait, what the fuck happened to his hair actually?
Why am I flipped?
He dyed his hair for charity.
Oh no. Oh god.
It's so depressing, but it's so fucking funny. Oh wait, hold on. It's fucking funny. He was one block off. There's another moment where I was cracking the fuck up. I did not have much faith of how you were pre-laughing like that school kid, but that is in fact hilarious. He has like this entire stream, he has such a rough fucking time with water portals. It's so fucking funny. He spent so long trying to get into a water portal, trying to do it. fuck? I'm trying to find it. He was doing it for so long. I might actually check him out in honor of what you said of him during his chair here for charity. He sounds like an awesome motherfucker. Oh, do show us more clips. We do not mind. Oh well. Show me more clips. Yeah. This is what I do for fun. Since you know no one loves you and we're alone here. Yeah, true. What's it called? He did a live stream for his one. He said one of his first 100 viewers, one of his viewers was a trans woman and they recently passed away. So he did a live stream. I think it was for the Trevor Project or for some LGBTQ charity. And then when he raised enough money, he dyed his hair. It's like that was like a money goal, was to dye his hair. I'm trying to remember where it happened. I didn't know Lugly was so base. He is. I love him so much. He's so fucking funny to me. He says like he says like the most dumbest shit. He cracks me the fuck up. Wait. Okay, hold on. It was I can't believe this. Okay, cuz I went so far not realizing it was literally right after that shit happened with the portal. He does this.
Sorry, I know.
I will at least passive subscribe to him now. His face. Wait, let's skip a little bit. Okay, he finds a ravine. You know how you can make portals underwater with ravines, right?
Nice fucking mouse.
He keeps trying to grab the lava with the bucket before it gets turned into obsidian. Fucking ads, bro. Before it gets turned into obsidian. I don't have an ad blocker on this browser. Whoa, I did not think that that was what you look like. And he fucks it up. You're not even supposed to do it like this, though. This isn't how you make a portal underwater. This isn't how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to make a door. He keeps trying to grab it. It's not gonna work.
This fucking shit is so fucking stupid, bro.
He's supposed to use a door so that there's an air pocket so the water doesn't make it into obsidian. So he can grab it. I thought I clicked on someone else's stream.
Actually, one of the worst fucking creations by man. Holy shit! Logitech,
Both fucking up and fucking it up. And look what he
God damn it! It's actually fucking insane how bad it is.
He tried to make air pockets with by putting all of that there so that he can grab the water. He thinks the water will go away, I guess, with one bucket.
I'm gonna cry. Dude.
Kate!
Okay. I think my mouse might have broke there.
Use the fucking door! She is the door! Chat is telling him so many times! He died! Bye sis, aka bestie, bye moon. I told him so many times! Dude, shit cracked me the fuck. Watching all of that happen the way it did was so funny. He fucking died. Meanwhile, he's speed running. He's racing someone right now. They're in the bastion. He hasn't made it to the nether yet. 22 minutes in. I thought it was bad at the game. Holy shit. It's just so... And it's funny as fuck because I told my brother this earlier today too about that moment. And he's like, what? Did he either like... Yeah, he's speed running! He isn't casually playing! He's supposed to be speed running! And he's fully ignoring his air all throughout too! He killed himself. I was just telling my brother about all of that, and he's like, what? Let me guess. He got rid of all the lava pockets, and he gave up, or blah blah blah. I was like, no, he fucking drowned. He's like, that wasn't one of the options. That was not that. I didn't think that would happen. How did that happen? And I told him he blocked himself off, so he just fucking died. White boy, why? How did you mess up this bad? That shit cracked me the fuck up. That was so funny. What makes this, and this is what I've been dealing with. He's been playing the game for like over a week, been doing this shit like almost 2 weeks, I think. This is what I've been dealing with watching. This is who I watch. It's so fun. Ludwig, honey, I love you, but sweet Jesus, you've been playing this game for years. You should know this. That's what I'm saying. He's been like, people, his chat, other people have been like referring to him as like the lol cow of Minecraft because he just does the most stupidest shit to like rage bait. It feels like he's rage baiting everyone because of how stupid he is. But I'm starting to think it's like actually genuine because look how mad he got. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen? He literally had a crafting table and so many planks of wood to make a door. That's all he had to do. And he would have been fine. That was awesome. That made my whole day when I watched that today. I have to unplug it and replug it back in every time, really? Time your go away. There you go. You're giving me 90% of my Ludwig impression, by the way. Ali, stupid and stupid and dumb. Don't worry, Gabe. He's not this stupid. Like, look at his face most of the time. He is so annoyed right now. A quarter of the time. Maybe like twice. He's so funny. Like, you can be, like, it's, and he's so confident. He's so confident when he's so fucking wrong. Like, the fact that he just didn't look at chat to be like, what am I doing wrong here? Like, he could have very easily done that, but he got stubborn as fuck. He did not want to see what the chat was saying. He was purposely not reading it or fucking ignoring it. By the way, Kathy, I like the new PFP. Why, thank you. Of the favorites, maybe? Still not permanent? Yeah, you do change pretty often. I want to see it big and big. Let me see this. Yeah, that is cute. Fake it till you make it. Kathy, do you perhaps believe that nose sucks ass? Nose? Don't worry about it. The nose is fine. Don't know about ass, but maybe cocaine. Okay. Here's the problem. I, for God's sakes, cannot draw up this fucking nose today. I don't know what my problem is. I said here's the problem. I don't know what the problem is. Noodles! Boom. Do it on a weekly basis. I draw a singular line as a nose. But see, that's the fucked up thing, is I like drawing, like, doing detailed noses. But I don't know what the fuck my problem is today. Do not tell me you're putting it there of all places. Call it Mr. Springtime the way that Colossus would take the entire winter north off of a snow off your yard. What? Her nose isn't that big! Is it? Is it that big? Hold on. Ah! Yeah, I'm leaving it there. What about it? What's wrong with that? See, look, if I put it up here, it's too short. If I put it down here, looks fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking huge. Wait, actually. Now it's too tiny. It's a nose, alright. Who needs with 12 inches worth of nose? Noodles, you're hurting me. Why am I hurting you? Mountain lip is looking ass. I'm talking about the watermark. What about the watermark? It's fine. People get tattoos on their foreheads all the time. There you go. What am I missing here? My problem is I'm not squinting. That's the problem. That laughing took my fucking throat out. That was so funny. Oh shit. Why did that turn off all of a sudden? Fuck off. The photo would have been a profile, but she kept knocking over the camera, turning around. Thank God. Lies down, you make a new mountain skill. The shade under that thing has its own day-night cycle. You're missing skill. You sneeze and a small nation gets eradicated. Yeah, if you squint and close your eyes, you'll still see the nose. You can smell a dinosaur fossil with that big boy. Her nose isn't that big! Chill out! At a certain point, it feels like you're making fun of the fucking model. And when I say squint, I mean actually squint when looking at the reference. It's an actual trick you use when you're painting to see the bigger shapes. You don't get overwhelmed with the small ones. If anything, now her nose kind of feels small. Like, the fuck? Okay, now her mouth looks fucking huge. Hold on. Hold. I'm making her nose bigger. I don't give a fuck. Close your eyes. I can see that thing on both sides of the horizon. Yeah, but we've gone too far. We can't go back. Fake it till you make it. Nuh-uh. God doesn't have enough time on his mortal life to make the nose that big. Why would you squint at looking at a reference? He wouldn't be so unkind as to give Everest competition. Peer pressure. The thing takes 2 to 3 business days to finish inhaling. Queso appetite with that mouth. Need a whole elephant weight ton of lip balm to moisturize those chat lips. Nose so big it takes 2 hands to cover. We've moved on to the mouth. Who needs a with just with the nose? Isn't that fun? Kathy, you missed me massacre my pets earlier in Minecraft. In my chicken farm? This looks so much better. I made the nose bigger and I made the mouth smaller. I got you. Y'all don't know ball. You what? Motherfucker can bite you and talk at the same time. Oh fuck, you scared me. I didn't even do that on purpose. That bitch can talk in 3 languages at a time. You accumulated a bunch of haters, Noodles? What do you mean? You're just hateable? Don't say that. eat someone out just hot a while, new meeting. You can fit a whole family of 4 in there. Go yawns and a family of elephant moves in. Jesus Christ. Oh, Kathy, you missed me massacring my pets before. I do. I am a hater. I do am a hater. Thank you for re-putting that, actually. I didn't realize the typo till you did it again. I like when we make fun of Gabe's grammar. Feels like I'm not the only one that is stupid. How I wish someone was here so I could time them out, because that is being mean. Kathy is being mean to me. I think the littlest shit, you will find any excuse to time someone out. Kathy's being nice to me. I gotta time somebody out. I didn't make a typo there, though. We have 4 stupid people here. You're 3 of them. I make a lot of typos, but not there. Yes, because hating on is how I like to spend my Thursday night. I'm a rascal. Having people out is my special interest. You forgot a comma or a full stop. Timing people out is my... Whatever the fuck, I don't know. Wait, do you guys call it a period or a full stop? Period? Timing out people when you're special mental illness. You haven't written a single comma since you showed up. It's special, alright? Wow, thanks, Gabe. Period. Oh shit, hold on. I don't want to be grammatically correct in someone else's. God damn it. Okay. I have 2 things to show you guys. Hold on. I forgot I wasn't playing music. Doesn't matter. We're watching a TikTok real quick. Look at this. Now you write 3 in a row. I do wish I could time someone out, but my computer is dead, so QE2 isn't an option. Well, I'm sorry that I don't want to be grammatically correct in someone's random YouTube stream. Gabriel, who has time to do that? That is not how you use them. And dash either. That is a place where a comma and dash would fit in the sentence continued. Well, fuck you. I dropped out of high school. I just told you I didn't want to be grammatically correct, bro. Okay, shut up. We're watching this. Shut up! It would be correct if you wrote, I don't want to be grammatically correct. I saw this random YouTube stream, Gabriel, who has the time to do that. Not even when you try. Gabe! Chill out. You dropped out of high school? TikTok.
Mimi and I brought. Hi, I'm Mimi and I brought the teriyaki turkey. Hi, I'm Mimi and I brought the mashed potatoes. Hi, I'm Mimi and I brought the tikal, which is the pork belly. Did you see that? Hi, I'm Mimi and I brought the egg roll. Hi, I'm Mimi and I brought the fried tofu. Hi, I'm Mimi and I brought the corn on the cob. Hi, I'm Mimi and I brought the crawfish toast.
No, it's okay. The court is patient today. Let her finish. Next.
Hi, I'm Mimi and I brought the collard greens. I'm Mimi and I brought the candy yams without marshmallow and with marshmallows. Pork ribs, meatloaf, chicken wings, all flats, honey cornbread, string beans, beef short ribs, Korean barbecue, and cheese.
Mimi, sis. The court grants you 50 keys to 50 different cities, and we will name 5 islands after you. The court grants you Saturn and all its rings. Both of your children will be pardoned for their contribution for your sake. You have brought joy today, so the court will not repay you with sorrow. And you no longer fly commercial. If you did, you will only fly private and chauffeur. Your lawyer and your Uber driver will both get a raise, a brand new house, and a brand new car each. And the court awards them 3 individual trips, all expense paid at their choosing. And add both them niggas mechanics. Next.
I'm Lena and I brought a...
Zero! Next.
Hi, I'm Angela. I brought the crumble and my 4 kids.
25 years in the hole. No parole for you and your Uber driver. Send them teenagers to juvie. The other 2 are free to go to Disneyland Paris. Next.
Annie and I brought a strawberry fresca cake.
You didn't make it. Whoop the plank. Next.
Hi, I'm Javon and
Clemency. Next.
Hi, I'm Jess and I brought the deviled eggs.
The knighthood, darling, from King Charles himself. Next.
I'm Sean and I brought the forks.
Death by lethal injection. And we're not even going to use a syringe. We're just going to dip one of them forks in the poison and poke you with it. Next.
My name's Chris and I brought the spoons.
Death by immurement. What? I need to show mercy. Okay, fine. The court will allow you to take one of those spoons with you. And if you can dig your way back out of that concrete wall, you're free to go. Next.
Hi, I'm Liz and I brought
Clemency. Good night.
Hi, I'm Mimi and I brought the teriyaki turkey. Hi, I'm Mimi and I...
Maybe she would be nicer to me than Noodles, since Noodles hates me. I will drink a Clorox bottle. Don't do that. Hold on. I have another one. One more and then... Jethro! She instantly hit him with that. No hesitation at all. One more. Wait. This one cracked me the fuck up. Just the beginning of this. I don't care about the rest of this.
Remember when DJ Khaled said, like, I refuse to eat a woman out, and it's like you eat everything else.
Minimum.
My God. But, like, dead ass, that is crazy.
Did you not see my 5 minutes of saying you hate me? I was honestly watching the video. Here, I'll go back up. Noodles told me to shut up. She doesn't love me anymore. She hates us. I should leave and never come back. Noodles doesn't love you. I should go get shot. Goddamn, Mimi is driving. Okay, I should go tell the mafia guy in the neighborhood to fuck off so he makes me disappear forever. I should go eat a pound of soap. I am a neglected toddler. If she doesn't pay child support, I will drink a Clorox bottle. Love her vibe though. Maybe she would be nicer to me than Noodles since Noodles hates me. She's avoiding cancellation, except it's actually funny. Okay, my kid does have good taste though. You'd eat everything else. I sent those to me. I found those on my alt account, and then I sent those to my main TikTok. Turn music back on. Have you ever been told you have a lovely laugh? No? Okay, that's because you don't. You laugh like a maniac. I got my laugh from my brother. No one's ever commented on my laugh before. My brother's laugh is way worse. Just eat the woman out, bro. I'll do it for you. I won't. I mean, what? Did I ever tell you that I love your cooking? Yeah, so why do you keep cooking for me then? It's funny. I actually can't talk on laugh. I laugh like that one guy from Greece. I literally stole, like, purposely, but like not on purpose, stole my laugh from my brother. Because I would mimic him. Because I thought it was funny, it sounded funny. And then my laugh just slowly changed into his laugh. His is 100 times worse than mine. That's kind of why my voice kind of goes out if I laugh too much. I don't know if you can hear it right now, but it's like kind of scratchy. That's why streams kind of can be a little hard on my voice, because you guys actually like crack me the fuck up. Mind you, I'm like the type of person that stays silent for the most part. Like, in public and stuff like that. Like, people... I literally had a girl come up to me at my job the other day who, like, she, like, asked me what my name was, like, and asked me how old I was, but she's like, you know, I never hear you talk. Like, I never hear your voice, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's because I don't really talk. Like, I don't just say shit. If somebody says something to me, then yeah, I will respond, but I don't go up to people and make conversation. I don't think I'm that approachable, but at the same time, like, I do act differently when I'm in public, like, than how I would if I wasn't. Like, I'm not a extrovert at all. I don't talk unless I'm comfortable, basically. In most social situations, I am incredibly uncomfortable. I think it isn't as much you laugh weird as much as that you laugh a bunch. Wait, how do you flip the 3 the other way? Like, you are dying. You say, never mind, got it, Kathy, and I will die. Wait, no, I get it. You're gonna keep your promise, Gabe. I said it. Your Tumblr using nerd ass. I mean, I too, because, well, where else do I know it, know it from? But, like, my point stands. What you use with Tumblr? Who uses Tumblr in 2025? Imagine that. You seem like the type of person that would use Tumblr in 2025, Kathy. That reminds me of another instance of me being an asshole kindergartner. Girl approaches me, says, I don't talk much, and I quote, go, oh, it's because I don't like you. But I come out when I realize, when I see somebody else acting like me. I don't know what's up with that. Like, my best friend in elementary school, she was mute. So, like, I would do most of the talking for us. Like, she wouldn't talk to, like, for conversations and stuff. She wouldn't talk to anybody in our class, except me. And even then, she didn't talk that much. Like, you know how, like, when you're, I don't know if any of you guys have done this, but, like, teachers would, like, send kids to, like, go on missions for them, like, kids that they trust. And they would, like, go to another class to, like, you know, give a note to a teacher or something. They, whenever she was sent to another class for, like, to give a message or whatever, she wouldn't say out loud what the teacher wanted them to say. She would, like, whisper it in their ear and shit. What's that supposed to mean? She said you sound autistic. Either autistic. Oh shit! I forgot I had the thing muted. Either autistic, psychopath, or racist. That is the 3 type of Tumblr uses. Aw, did you marry her yet? I swear if she's Mama Sugar Boobs, I will lose it. Wouldn't be the first time. No, that was before I moved to Hawaii. Mama Sugar Boobs was my best friend after I moved to Hawaii. But I didn't meet her until high school. Me and her didn't become friends until high school. This is a completely different girl. Oh my god! What the you guys suck. Are we gonna address the fact that Kiwi dropped out of high school? Shush, shush, child. Get silence, fucking nerd. That's so funny. I didn't even see the message before you did that shit. That's so funny. I like how Kai's been here the whole time. That was so long ago. Silenced. It's crazy. You guys are really got like a real trigger finger with that. Yeah, it was instant silence. Nasty trigger finger. Very efficient of you, Kathy. I'm proud. And fucking sniped. Um, why, thank you. The girl that I knew was, Chinese, though. And I think she spoke Mandarin. I can't remember. It was so long ago. But I think that was part of the reason why she was mute, because her parents were... Her parents spoke Mandarin. Like, she owned... Her family owned the local, like, this Chinese restaurant that was, like, right around my house. Like, really close to my house. And we would go there all the time. That was, like, the Chinese place we went to, my family did. So I would see her outside of school all the time. Like, absolute perfection. Love it. Why do you keep deleting your messages? Also, that one didn't get deleted, that last one. That's funny. I'm an executioner, not an asshole after all. Apologies. Close enough. Did I say apologies? Shit, I did. That was instinctive. Damn. How long did you silence Kai? What the fuck? YouTube needs to update their shit. It should tell me how long a moderator bans a user. Why do I not know, why do I not have access to that information? The fact that you can see it is even funnier. The fact she can't see it. I'm so used to replacing it by now, I just do it naturally. Hi, Pumpkin! No. I swear. Art looking good. Thank you. I want to give them more than 60 seconds, right, Kathy? No. Absolutely not. Only 60 seconds. I hate that you guys fucking play off each other. One has to be the good angel, one has to be the bad. It can't be both bad. We need a good cop, bad cop. Why do you keep continuously silencing Kai? Ooh. Good cop, bad cop is a classic. They keep spamming my Discord saying slurs. What? I'm the bad angel. I'm just so good at it. Kathy sometimes gets involved. Hi, Star! I can't remove a comment by Star. Kathy, you do it. I'm too nice. Don't you guys dare. You're not allowed to touch Star. I'd make Star moderator before you guys touch them. I'd make Kai moderator too. I swear to God. He's too cool. I bet. Stream delay. How long till she realizes it? I swear, stream delay. Fucking nerd. Yo, ass. You assholes. Actually, wait. Oh, whoa. I hate you all. Look at that. Oh, fuck. I didn't even do anything. Welcome to the cold side of the island, Kai. You guys instantly try to buddy up them. Give Pumpkin 10 seconds. You'll enjoy it, I'm sure. Do you really hate me? First I get slam slurred, and now I'm timed out. Wait. Did... You'll understand why I did it then. Why is my name blue? Yeah, no thank you. Star, Bonbon, how sweet to see you finally shine like you should. Hold on. Noodles has a whole ass drama show. Wait, what the? That's not what I wanted to happen. Noodles can't make everyone in her chat moderator just to save them from Gabe. God damn it. You see, Noodles, Kathy really is the angel on your shoulder. She is somehow still shocked after knowing me all this time. It's obvious I would do such a thing, huh? Oh, fuck. Well, well, well. I'm safe. That worked out so perfectly. That's exactly how I wanted that to go. Great job, guys. Team effort. This is a lovely surprise. I got threatened so much and I'm untouched through it all. Saying I'm safe before dying is hilarious, by the way. Kathy's last words, I'm safe. Meanwhile, my last words were actually cool. This is gonna jinx me, I know it. I wish I could just give people immunity without just giving them, like, what's the word? Without making them moderator. But I'm a good angel. That was fun. Boo, lame, give the man something more fun. Don't edge me like this, baby. Shoot me properly. What the fuck? Just take everyone's moderation power. I should just do that, huh? None of y'all are responsible enough. You know what? That's a good idea, Kai. Who did I not take it away from yet? Oh, I didn't take Kai's yet. Can I do 5 minutes, Noodles? Wait, shit. Every time Kathy just fucking gloats and then doesn't realize she's vulnerable. Please. 5 minutes for who? Oh, shit, okay. I'm gonna remove you now. The 5 minutes will still hold. I've never been timed out in a chat before. How does that work? Does it tell you how long your timeout is? Woo! Nope. Really? You just get timed out and doesn't tell you? That's lame. Oh wait, you did it to Kai and her. Hold on. Star left, by the way. That's okay. He had to go to bed. I mean, Oscar did ask for more, but I will be a little more lenient. I think Star still has the moderator powers. Let's see. Does Star still have it? Nah, I took him. Wait. No way. You time game for 5. Wait, did I accidentally just time out Kathy? I didn't mean to do that. That's so funny. Oh my god. Well, peace and quiet for 5 minutes. Don't act like you weren't part of it. It'd be so funny if his first message back was like something like to do with like the like a war, like a history thing. Like that's what he spent his entire time. And like he wrote it in the notes app actually. And then like split it up perfectly so the words would fit into each paragraph and then just pasted an entire like thing. That's what I would do. I thought it'd be funny. Well, excuse me. Oh no, I'm good. Phew. Yeah, you're the good one. Right. You didn't cause chaos or mayhem or anything. You're the good child. If I did them out every time, he timed someone out, he missed the rest of the stream. That's so true. Now there's a character limit? No, that's what I'm saying. Holy, you're so energetic right now. Thank you. Chaotic neutral over there. You would put all of the, he would do it by the character limit, like write paragraphs by the character limit of whatever he wants to talk about, and then just paste it. I feel like not as energetic, kind of just there, but you sound like you're on a 5 espressos. I'm probably on my last like leg of energy, to be honest. It's almost 4 o'clock here. I'm just having fun. And that was really funny. Gabe just staring at his stream pointing right now. What if he just left? That would definitely not get him back to moderator if he just left like that. I am your parent and you have to earn my love. AKA moderation. If you want it. I didn't think about calling you energetic as a compliment, but you know, it kind of is. So you're welcome. Pouting, not pointing. You just giving Gabe ideas now, girl. I remember when you last pouted, the drama was immaculate. Wait, so we get our moderation powers back? The detonator sets off at the boostin, which in turn ignites the main charge. Our love is moderation. How thoughtful. Oh, fuck. That was quick. Was that really 5 minutes? Now, the offensive defensive grenade DM51. What are you talking about? Instantly comes back and starts talking about explosives. Oh, hey, Gabe. A dual-purpose grenade consists of 2 major elements. A high explosive hand grenade and a fragmentation jacket. Oh, I am back. He's talking about grenades. I was giving- wait, no, keep going. That was actually pretty interesting. I was giving instructions on how to build a German federal grenade. What the fuck? You can't do that in my chat. What the fuck? Before that famous MD-21 grenade. I'm pretty sure it's highly illegal to talk about explosives in America. I don't know. Or like look up how to make explosives. I don't know. I might be wrong about that, actually. Never mind. Information is information. Not only cool people get to know about the weaponry from 1981 to 1982. This is useful information. What knowledge of explosives you have. What the better to get my revenge with. Mad cackling. Random thoughts go burr. Thanks, I needed this. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. What would you have done? Tie me out? Big news. I already was. Well, you guys have legalized guns? Of course you do. I feel like Americans are stupid. Guns and explosives are very, very different. I'm just gonna start spouting about my Greek mythology hyperfixation now. You're allowed to do that when you get timed out. Which you are now open to whenever. Also, I heard you all talking about me. I knew you missed me. I was talking about you knowing that you're listening. Case in point, you noodles. What about me? What? I'm stupid? Ooh, tie me out, tie me out, tie me out. What do you think sets off a bullet? A literal explosive. Yeah. Right? Let me do it. This is getting so dumb. Let me do it, let me do it. I need to get this out. I'll timer out. You know, the button it took to make you moderator is the same. I volunteer tribute is the same as me timing her out. Like, it's the same amount of effort. You're not taking anything from me. You're not lifting any like have you still not noticed? Are you good? Wait, no. Not fucking 24 hours. He still hasn't noticed. I imagine this is how tribes function government-wise. True. His tribes are so small and tight-knit. Gabe, sweetie. He still hasn't noticed. Are you colorblind? There it is. Sorry, bloodlust. Happens sometimes. Understandable, understandable. Also, I only gave you 5 minutes, Kathy. Better not talk smack, you guys. god, no, Noodles, don't take it from me. No! Give it back! It is of utmost importance. You have to earn it. For reasons and stuff. I importantly need it back. Please. Please. Liz? How did I even earn it? Or do you mean how do I even earn it? I'll say please with a cherry on top. Or whatever his gringos say. That's not how you earn it. By calling me a gringo. You have to earn my trust. Show that you can be responsible with the power that I give you. And so far, you are not worthy. I'll sing Molotov slightly less often. I won't use as many racial slurs. What are racial slurs? What racial slurs do you use? I won't cut the slurs in half. Just grin. The fuck is grin? Gree? Along my day-to-day, of course. Hot girls are allowed racial slurs every once in a while. It's in the Bible. You become so funny when you're desperate. Please. It is very important. Okay. You made me laugh. That was really funny. I'm very easy to make laugh, to be honest. But that actually cracked me up. Forget it then. I don't needs it. Oh. Okay. Oh, good. Thank you. You said you don't need it. It doesn't matter what I needed. It has been done now. Kathy better be thankful. What do you mean? I'm li- I lied and give her 24 hours. I couldn't change it because you took the power from me. I'm a rascal, you know? It's still really interesting to me because you think Roman and Greek people would have similar thought processes and renditions of beauty and intelligence, but they're really different for some reason. Hi, Kathy! I'm a rascal, you know? She was gone over 5 minutes, in case you didn't notice. Yeah, I didn't notice at all. You were cracking me the fuck up. She was supposed to remind me by the time she got with her other account. I'm sorry I couldn't stop myself. I'd given you 24 hours. Even though very similar in their different gods and sometimes even different traditions. Traditions between Roman and Greek are very similar. Yeah, she can't hear you right now. So that's why you think, why is Minerva and Athena very different? Why is Aphrodite and Venus the exact same? I just sacrificed my chance at Maud trying to bring you back. She's spitting fire though. That's because you could link Athena and Minerva between both mean intelligence, sometimes even virginity, and that's why they're very different. They're very different because Roman and Greek people both have very different thoughts. I should just let her have the 24 hours. Or as Roman and Greek people's thoughts on beauty is very similar, hence why while Aphrodite and Venus are basically the same people. Noodle, send her to the Shadow Realm for me. Why? I thought you said she was spitting fire though. Only I am allowed to talk about niche things like this. Yeah, but I regret being a nice person. I don't take the high road. You're not used to it. Poor Gabe. Her face is way bigger. Can you believe this is what she looked like before? Disgusting. Yeah, after I do this, the painting's gonna be basically wrapped up. Just have to smooth everything out. Hey, that's it. This was a very fun painting to do, actually. Hold on, actually. Wrapping it up, I'm gonna add some strands of hair. Um, a lot of those brushes I could see myself using from time to time to like mix it up a little bit outside of like to experiment more with outside of the one that I just made. But a lot of those I really didn't like. I don't like the lack of control of how much pressure you can put and like texture. Like it gets really frustrating after a while. So like a lot of really hard brushes where you can't really change like how the opacity, like how it lays down on the canvas, or ones where there's just so much texture that you can't really smooth it out, gets really frustrating. But I would definitely try some of those again. I really like them. Not all of them, but there was some ones that I enjoyed. I don't think I would have been able to get as far as I got with the painting before I switched to my brush if I wasn't comfortable with any of the brushes. I hate that. Yeah, that was really fun. I really like the way it turned out. Way messier and different than how it kind of is usually with my paintings, which I can definitely give to the fact that all those different brushes that I used. But it was fun. Anyway. Let me plug my iPad in. Let me read your fucking things, because I wasn't... Damn right. Only I am allowed to thank you for saying that. Wait, did you send her to the Shadow Realm? But my favorite story so far in Greek mythology is probably either Medusa versus Athena. It's a very simple one, but it's a pretty cool in morals. Poor Gabe. The non-high road is very fun if you ask me. It's very interesting how Medusa was punished for cheating on one of Athena's spouses, even though he cheated with Athena on Medusa, and Medusa had no idea. Sometimes Medusa was even essayed in some editions, but Athena was just so blinded and raged that she did not care. She just took her anger out on the first person, so it's quite sad. Give me on back noodles. I apologize. I mean, I won't change my ways whatsoever, but I do say the word sorry. And it also makes you wonder why different Greek stories have different, sometimes even vastly different renditions of very simple myths or myths. Oh, fuck. Hi. Kathy, hi. I had stream muted. Can I tell you something that might make you mad at me? Go ahead. I lied. I'd given you 24 hours. Asshole. Dolt. Bastard. Because since I was only a mod and Noodles admitted she can't see how much time we give, it was a perfect chance. Perfect had it not been Noodles took away my mod immediately after, so you were stuck like that. You're gone way over 5 minutes too. So I then said please a bunch for her to let me have it back and changed your sentence to 10 seconds. Bonehead, dumbass, lunkhead, dork. She's being mean to me again. I regret taking the high road. Moron, dimwit, knucklehead. I sacrificed my mod for this. I should have let you stay headless in the Shadow Realm. Dunce, boxhead, muppets, pound cake, jobbernow. Well, pound cake certainly is accurate. Puzzlehead, dizzard. What the fuck are these insults? Ditzy. Sounds like you're talking to me more than you're talking to him. Loopy. I'm kind of like taking slight offense to what you're saying. Even though you're not talking to me. This shit sucks and boring. You know what I actually want to go do? Oh shit. Horse! You bitches! I'm gonna die. She in fact did not die. Oh, but my thing broke. Your armor is taking more damage than it is healing. Okay, so how do I get back up there? Ow. Oh, water bucket. Easy. Ah. I was actually thinking about learning how to speedrun this game. Looks like fun. I haven't played the game in years, but I'm like pretty knowledgeable about how the game works. So I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. This is a really fucking far down. Jesus Christ. That is like my biggest pet peeve with this cave update. Why did they have to make the cave so much more annoying? Like I kind of feel claustrophobic in caves now. That's not working. I thought that would make me go up. I need to build a way for this to work. Because this isn't... I can't do it like this every time I come down here. That would suck. I need to build a tunnel from my house to here. I feel like that would be pretty easy. I don't think did I get the Y coordinates for down there? I don't think I did. Go up there. Wolf! God damn, I don't have any bones. I want a wolf so bad. Zombies should drop bones. May I have mod before I leave, sweetheart? Just don't be difficulty very hard. I think I'll take my leave now since Kathy did her full rant now. Wait, Muffin Head. And I vented some of my mod evilness. Okay, I'm done. Now I'm done. May I have my mod back before I leave, sweetheart? Speedrunning is fun. That sweetheart sounds condescending. I did this really dumbass two-player speedrun on a game called The Salesman. It meant to be one player. We just had one of us control keyboard and one of us control mouse. That's cool. That's cool. It is a little... She did take it from me like 6 times to stream. It's how it has to be. Gabe, well, I gotta go now too. My finger hurt from typing so much. See ya, bitches. I get mine means you get yours too, Kathy. Oh, that works. Give Gabe his mod. Folded under 0 pressure. So true. Bitch. Thank you. So may I? Before you leave, you say. If Gabe has his mod next time, then I better too. Okay, bye. Forgetting something, are we, dear? I cannot leave like this. We both will forget. I'm sure. Look at all those chickens. I'm currently leaving. Okay. I've streamed for like 4 hours. It's been like 4 hours, huh? Yeah, I'm tired. My leave is greeted with the chicken version of Gulag. Okay. I'll give you guys both mod. Fine. You've convinced me. Title of stream. 30-minute warm-up, 4-hour stream in reality. No, I did a 30-minute warm-up as in like... Ow. As in like I warm up for 30 minutes with a drawing and then I do a main painting. But my iPad dies, so it extends longer than I want it to. But yeah. I'm gonna call it there. That was fun. I will be streaming Sunday night. Hopefully a video comes out Friday. Edited down version of the stream. By hopefully, I mean hopefully I do it and I'm not fucking lazy for the next couple days. Short tomorrow and another short Saturday. So yeah, stream. My stream will be next Sunday. Well, this Sunday. Same time. Good night, everybody. I try to trigger finger it and get Cappy. More time next time, perhaps. Okay. Goodbye.